Okay, there we go. We have audio. Well, we had audio, we didn't have microphone. We have microphone now. There we go. Hi guys, we're back. And we are in the wonderful Aurora again today. I've made some changes. As you can probably see, we have a new little widget down here. Shows my subscriber count. I just wanted to keep that on screen. It's helpful to look back and see it. But we're going to do something extremely weird to do in the middle of an active series. And we're going to restart it. We're going to start from scratch. Because, one, we're in the year 2176 right now. We're 126 years into the game, roughly. Give or take a few months. We're actually... Oh no, it's the 3rd of the 4th today, not the 4th of the 3rd. I was going to say we're on today's date, weirdly. But no, we're going to go back to 2050. I might even set it as 2000. So it's easier for my brain to calculate. But the reason for that is I was under possibly a misconception that as you explored the galaxy, you'd come across NPR races, well, not enemies, and other factions out there that would be hostile or neutral or whatever. You'd also come across like raider ships and stuff, which that wasn't the misconception. The misconception was that they'd be like, we'd be able to out-tech them, but we're not, because they're going to spawn in very relatively close to where we are, tech-wise. So there's no point in exploring slowly. Now, we've been exploring all of this with one single ship, which is obviously taking a lot of time. Now, that ship is incredibly well geared, considering how weak our economy is, because we didn't really do much in Sol. We dug out everything on Earth, we built a few mining ships, and we sent those things. Now, when I built the mining ships, I also didn't realize that they couldn't mine things over a certain size, so some of them were just sat there doing nothing for a long time. We also what else did we forget? Oh yeah, we also left on civilians, which I do normally like having civilians on, but they were getting a bit out of hand. Now, there's a lot of civilians here. I believe, just remove them from here, just delete them, and that won't cause a problem. But honestly, I'd rather just not have civilians at all and build my own logistics infrastructure. So we'll have a freighter dedicated to a colony. And we'll make more of an effort to actually colonize Sol early on, and we will build a lot more conventional starting ships as well, because we can, right? We can build like beginning ships. You don't have to wait around for Transnewtonian, but obviously as soon as you get Transnewtonian, you get a lot more powerful ships, or smaller ships rather. But that's fine. We can do some cool, nice things. What else can we do? Let's start our new game first. So I'm going to click new game. I'm going to copy this first. I have had a shave, sir. I shaved all my face. I also tweaked the green screen as well, so it's like nice and there's no weirdness going. Well, there is if I get really close to the camera, my chair goes invisible a little bit. It's fine. Do you like the shaved head? So much light is refracting. Anyway, how's the shave today? I hope you're having a jolly good day, sure. We're also streaming at slightly lower bitrate and lower resolution, with the theory that I can now use ultra low latency, so I should be responding to you virtually instantly. It's like looking at Dr. Evil. $1 million. I am Dr. Evil. Dr. Evil is based on me. The entire story arc. Right, so new game. New game. We're going to paste this in. Echoes in the Dark. V2. Not V23. We're not restarting 23 times. Fuck that. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's a wild Steve. How's yours and Millsworth's weekend going? Oh, we're dropping frames for some reason. It's only 1%, but it's not too bad. I'm good, sir. From before, just done next Friday's video with Millie. It's gone good. Good. Happy days. That's what we like. We like it when things are good, Steve. Yeah, I spent the last 2 days in A&E. I went in to have my fingers checked for rheumatoid arthritis, and they put you know, the finger clip pulse reader thing, and my heart rate was at like 125, but I've just been sat in the waiting room, basically like dozing off because it was quite warm. So it's like, your heart rate shouldn't be like this. This is quite high. So it's like, we don't have the stuff to do what you need here, so we'll send you up to Blackburn Hospital and then get you in A&E, and then they can send you to ambulatory care. Good times. Cardiac arrest just sitting in the hospital. Yeah, pretty much. But no, everything's all good. All the I did have a high heart rate for pretty much that whole day, but obviously it could have been because I was in the hospital that it was maintained quite high. I didn't feel weird or anything. It was just one of those things. The ECG and blood tests and X-rays that they did all came back normal. But I was there for 13 hours on Wednesday, and then another 5-ish yesterday. So it's been a busy week. Oh yeah, that's the other thing we were going to do. We're going to lower the research rate because our research is very fast. And I thought turning this on, limited research administration, meant that your research was like slowed down like quite a lot. It did slow down quite a lot, because what this does is actually reduces the amount of research labs that people get. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this on, and I'm going to lower the actual research speed. Research speed affects the production of research points by scientists. 100% for normal settings, 90% is less, 110% is more. Okay, so if we set this to, we'll set it to 20. 25. Difficult to modify, I'll leave that, that's fine. Construction cycle 5 days. I think all of this is good. Terraforming speed, I think that was fine. Survey speed 100, yeah, that's fine. That's all good. Normal detection, no disasters. NPR generation by player, so we've got a 30% chance to generate an NPR. I'm going to set that to, because we're going to do a lot more exploration. So I'm going to keep that what we had it. I think we set it to 10. Speaking of which, I've got a call which looks like a black number, so back in a minute. Need to rearrange these scenes, they're a bit messy. Yeah, so that was just the doctor just ringing back saying all the other tests, they came back normal, so we're all gravy for now. Just got to keep an eye on my heart rate for the probably next week or two. Right, wait. So we were changing this. 30% is probably a bit high. I'm going to change that to 15. And then the NPR generation chance by NPR. So NPR is being able to discover other NPRs. Now go have a monster to celebrate. Ooh. You know what? No. I could go for a coffee. But no, Monster, Red Bull, nah. I can't stand them. Also, they're really sweet. So I'm not allowed them anyway. If I was to have a monster, Jeff, which monster would you recommend? Which is the best monster flavor? Yeah, so I think NPRs discover another NPRs. Let's set that as like really low. I'm going to say 2%. Can it stand monsters? Only the white one. What's the white one? Or is it just called the white one? White one, 0 sugar. Just a nice taste with the. Oh, okay. White one, 0 sugar, and just a nice taste with sugar is mango loco. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'd have to do the 0 sugars because if I even smelt a monster that had sugar in it, I'd probably just keel over and die. Pre-industrial NPR. Okay, so this is the chance that those NPRs would be pre-industrial. 10% seems fine. Industrial 10%. Transnewtonian. Okay, yeah, that's fine. These I'm going to leave on. I'm going to turn on commander political bonuses as well. So this is allows you to see Aurora to look after promotions within your officer corps, basing them on skills, medals, and time in grades. So one thing we did last time is we didn't set up the medals right at the start, which we're going to do this time. This one uses the political bonus modifier to make them go up or up faster if they've got a higher political bonus. Not all of them have a political bonus, but some of them do in place of like other skills. Allow human NPRs. Even if no, we'll leave that. Don't meddle with the game too much. Oh, Steve. We precursor Star Swarm. That's fine. Invaders. I think that's like the what are they called? The Reapers. Enhanced precursors. Leave all that. Rackers. That's fine. NPRs generate precursors. I kind of like that idea. Although no, because then they'll end up in battles and they'll slow down the simulation. Order points are stable. No. Maintenance required. No. Civilian shipping lanes inactive. Let's turn that off. Civilian mines, civilian harvesters. Turn all that off. New tech from Conquest. Yeah, that's fine. Limited planet distance. What's gas giant effects? Gas giants and super Jovians with a mass 50 or more effect on nearby planets. Let's turn that off. We'll have eccentric orbits, but we won't have it affected by gas giants because we don't want to have things removed from the solar systems where possible. Limited planet distance, that's fine. Starting year, let's set this as 2000. Number of player races 1, number of non-player races at the start of the game 0. Minimum soul jump points, we'll leave it as 0. I'm assuming it can't be 0, so there will be at least 1. Mineral deposits 100. Right, so minimum NPR distance in light years 25, 50, that's fine. Player known systems for Star Swarm 30. 10 systems for Raiders, 50 for Invaders. So we don't have Invaders turned on, but we do have Star Swarm and Precursors. And Raiders, I think Raiders is always turned on. Oh, Ether Raiders. Yeah, we've got Raiders. Yeah, we'll leave Raiders 10 now. I'm going to leave it at 10. We set it to 20 last time because I was scared, but we'll leave it as that. Planet X, sure. And let's create the game. Why have I restarted this? So, if you look at the top left corner, we're at 4th March 2176. We're 126 years into the game, and we've only really explored about 15, 16 sectors. And I was putting off exploring because we'd set this play non-systems for Raiders to 20. So I was putting off exploring too quickly, thinking that it would mean that we could out-tech the Raiders and the other NPCs that we discover, but when they spawn in near around your tech level anyway. So I was making things more difficult for myself by having better tech, and also it was kind of a slow start. Like, we didn't really explore much. We also didn't really build up any sort of infrastructure in Sol. We built up a little bit, but we should do more in Sol to make sure that our economy is working well for us, because we ran out of duranium. Like, that shouldn't really be a thing. We had a lot of uranium in the system, we just haven't accessed it. But yeah, so I'm thinking we'll do it a little bit better this time. Human, because I'm nice and boring. Industrial low tech, so we'll do that. So we have to discover trans-Newtonian technology to get the better engines and jump drives and all that. Home system, no, that's fine, leave all that. I think everything else here is fine. The only thing is we need to change these themes. So systems, we had this set as Warhammer 40k systems, didn't we? Let's go up a little bit. Yeah, we had it set to this. System theme Warhammer 40k. Let's set it to Orc. There's a lot of these. Should we keep everything as Warhammer 40k? I think we might as well. Class themes. I think class themes are further up. Class themes, yep. Warhammer 40k, rank themes, Warhammer, name themes, Warhammer. Nice and easy. Let's change the flag. I will change this off screen because there are several flags in there that are not safe for work, and we're just gonna pick the one we had before, which I believe... Oh, actually, this one's quite nice. Yeah, we'll go for that one. That's a nice flag. I actually quite like that ship design and that station, so let's just change our race. Change image. Let's do... Let's do good old Ben. Create race. And that should start the game for us. So all these blue ones were... all the light blue ones that you saw there, Steph, they were civilian ships, and there was like 400 or 500 of them, so they were starting to slow things down a lot as well. So I'm hoping that by turning those off, it makes it so that the game's less laggy overall. Because I had like 25, 30 ships, something like that, so the civilian economy was like going crazy. Right, so here we are in Sol. Beautiful fresh game. If we scroll right the way out, yeah, we've got Minerva, and we need to do some setup. So let's start with the race window, and we're going to go to academies. We are going to change training quality versus quantity. We're going to change this to 4. So we're only producing 2,500. Yeah, I change it to 3. We'll say it's 3. So we're producing 3,000 crewmen and junior officers per year, but we're only producing 10 officer graduates. So we're going to need to increase that. But building more academies is expensive. So that's another reason we probably want to change up some stuff. Next, we want to do medals. So this one might take us a little bit of time, but we'll just go through it. So our first medal we want to do, let's just do save as new. You select image. So let's set them all to begin with. One sec. You know what probably helps? If you press the fucking button to turn the microphone back on, that would probably help, sir. Yeah, as Jen's sister just came around and brought some stuff. Some soundproofing pads for my walls, so I should be able to put those up at some point this weekend and improve the sound quality of this shit show. Right, so medals. Excuse me. I'm going to go through, because one thing we didn't do last time is actually assign the freaking medal to... Sorry, assign the condition to the medal. So I can't hear you banging against the desk. Yes. Yeah, you won't be able to hear that. I'll be like, in silence. You might be able to hear my body hit the floor. Right, so destroy a hostile ship. Destroy 10,000 tons, yeah. I'm not going to do one for everything, but we will do for military shipping lines. This will be 250. Oh, that's commercial. 250, yeah. Then we will do one for commercial shipping. We'll give them a medal every 100,000. Because that's enemy commercial shipping. Actually, no, it doesn't say. It just says destroy 10,000 tons of commercial shipping. So, presumably, they would be hostile anyway. We do want to have one for destroy ground units. Just checking I'm doing these as I go along. Yep, okay. 1,000 tons of hostile ground forces. We'll do the same because ground forces should get a lot of medals as well. 25, 5, 10,000, 25,000. Some of these will be awarded multiple times as well. Participate in combat, yeah. Five combat drops, no. Capture hostile shit in boarding combat, yeah. Capture 3 hostiles. Participate in combat, drop transport, yeah. Destroy 25 hostile missiles. Yeah, let's save another couple of new ones. Where were we? There. So 2,500 to 50. We'll go up to 1,000 on this one because I don't think anyone's going to... I suppose we could have a medal for 25. Survive ship destruction, that's a good one. Suffer armor damage and then suffer internal. So, yeah, so suffer armor damage, suffer internal damage. Suffer armor damage, no, we're not going to have suffer armor damage, we're going to have suffer internal. Because otherwise you're going to get a medal for every... I suppose armor damage is just get into combat, but you might be just a transport frigate. You might not be an actual military ship. Whereas internal damage is that you've been in combat for long enough for them to have broke through your armor. So I think we'll do that. Save another couple. Internal damage there, that's fine. Discover new star systems, yep. We want a few of these. 10 new star systems, yep. I don't think we're going to get many of these ones, but we'll put them in anyway. habitable world discovered. We'll do one medal for every habitable world discovered, and we'll actually do one for. We won't do multiples of these, so. 10 new star systems. We'll have a 10, but we won't have this. And we won't have this. 10. So this will be repeatable. This will just be, you've done 10, well done. This one should be habitable world discovered. That will also be a repeatable. Then this one, let's delete that. Discover 10 jump points, yep. We'll give him a medal every 10. Discover 50 system bodies with minerals. We'll give him a medal every 50. Stabilize a jump point or Lagrange point. Yep, we'll do that. We've got a lot of medals here, guys. 25. Yeah, we'll do all 3 of these. Because it's unlikely that the salvages are going to get that much, but we'll see what we do. Discover alien ruins, yes. What else we got? 3. We'll just do 1 for every alien ruin they discover. Ancient construct discovered. Yep. Complete research project. I think we'll do every 5. We'll give you a medal. Uh, 10 years of service. 20 years of service. Just making sure I'm assigning them as I'm going along, which is good. This is 30 years. Sorry guys, this is going to be mostly admin today, I think. Well, to begin with. 30 years of service, yeah. If I shrink that down a little bit, why does that keep moving? Excuse me. Recover 10 abandoned installations. Yeah. 10, not 25. But we will have, just to fill this out, we will have multiples of this. We'll do 10, 25, and then 100. Oh, fucking, I can't just leave one. We'll have to do a 250 as well. Did I miss that one? Nope. Save as new, and then end. And we'll do 250. Okay, so now we just need to go through, give them actual medal ribbons, give them names, descriptions, scores, abbreviations, and multiple awards. That's gonna take forever. That's fine. It will take as long as it takes. And then I'm going to save the game as new, possibly, so we don't have to set this up again. Actually, you can export these, can't you? Yeah, I'll just export them. Excuse me, that smell is me. Right, so destroy hostile ship. Metal. Medal of Combat Excellence. Medal of... Actually, let's call it... Kill mark. Killed and... Oh, destroyed an enemy ship. Promotion to over just 100. This will have multiple rewards, and we'll call this a KM. Let's choose an image. There's so many. Let's go with this one for now. Kill mark, multiple awards. So for every ship they kill or destroy, they'll get one of these. Destroy 10,000 tons of military shipping. So this will give them the... We'll keep that theme fairly similar. So this is the one kill. We'll do... Oh, in fact, we'll give them this for a kill. And we'll do this for 10,000. Save. And then this one, select image. This one. This one. So this, because we've got multiple rows of this, we can use all the same images. Well, so it did one. Let's do two. This is 50,000. Two. So we've got 50,000, a 100,000, and a 250,000. Let's do this one. We've got one that's like red with 3 lines. White with 3 red lines, rather. We do have this one. Save. It's not quite the same white background though, is it? What's this for? This is 50,000. Okay, so what if we change... So that was 10,000. That was 25,000. What if for 50,000 you go to this red with the white mark? And then this one for, is this 100,000? Yep, and this is military shipping. So for 100,000 we do this. And then this is 250,000, so select image. And then this bad boy can be says current. So commercial shipping only has one medal. They're just going to get an award every 100,000. We'll keep it as this theme, but we'll maybe go with this one that looks like KFC's bargain bucket. Save current. That red's slightly different in it. What about yeah, that'll do. Who's next? Destroy hostile ground unit. We're gonna have multiple of these. We're gonna call this KM. This is another kill mark. Maybe we call this a terrestrial kill mark. And we will give this, so I think we used this one. Ooh, what if we change it up to let's do that, save current, and let's change this one. And we'll have this as a red star. Save current. Habitable world discovered. That can be that green star. Now we can also use that other one. We don't really need to. We'll save that for something else. 1,000 tons of hostile ground forces. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got the same number of each. So we've gone for red and white there. We'll go for blue and white here. So we've got Coast Guard stuff. NATO. Okay, let's go with the Navy Cross. This one, let's go with the NATO one because that had 2 lines going down. Double clicked on my mouse by mistake. Which one was it? This one. Save current. 50,000. Select image. 1020. So this is where we inverted things. So we want a blue background with a white line. So we want a white background with a blue line, ideally. I don't think we're getting that. Let's do this one. And then when you get to 10,000 tons, let's see if we can find another 3 fairly similar and keep it blue and white. We've got Coast Guards. Got distinguished service ribbons. Okay, let's go with this one. And then, does that look too much like this? So it's a bit wider. There is a noticeable difference. Okay. And then let's go to select image. And then this one. Select image. Let's have the George Cross. I think that's reasonable. Now this is participate in combat, drop formation. I might leave that as just the red. Keep both of those as the red. Capture hostile ship in boarding combat. Destroy 25 missiles. We've got a few of these, haven't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Like that. Yeah, that's better. Survive ship destruction. I think that's got to be a purple heart, isn't it? So for internal damage, discovered a new star system. Ten new star systems. $50 bodies with minerals. Stabilize a jump point. Salvage, we've got a few of these, I think. 3. Discover alien ruins. Alien construct discovered. I don't think I've ever discovered an alien construct. Wouldn't know what they even look like. Completed 5 research projects. Okay. Let's do something blue, I think, for research. Illinois Active Duty Service. 10 years of service. So we need a 10, a 25, sorry, 10, a 20, and a 30, don't we? France Legion of Honor, then this one, then this one. Select image. Recover 10 abandoned installations. So we need 4 of these. One, 2, 3, 4. Technically we've got 5. We'll just do these 4 then, I guess. Or we could do 1, 2, 3, 4. Miss this middle one. Select image. Save. Save, and then okay, so everyone's got unique medals there, apart from you two, but you're both the same thing. You'll participate in combat drop formation, participate in combat drop transport. Have we got a similar one to that? I think we're using the Knight Grand Cross there, aren't we? Or the Navy Good Conduct, maybe? I don't know what the difference is between formation and transport. So I want to keep it fairly similar, but let's just go completely wild. Order of the Elephant. Let's do that. Save current. Okay, so we've got... For some reason that's not working. So let's do... let's do this one. Because you got the... similar. It's not quite the same, then, is it? Coast Guard. So this is blue, red, and then white with blue stripes. Blue, red, white with red stripes. Yeah, okay, that works. Now we just need to give them names, abbreviations, decide on the points, because some of these are going to be multiple awards. So killing one ship probably shouldn't give you 100 score modifier. It should probably give you 10. Save current. Why did that drop down? Because it's worth less now, I guess. Okay, that's fine. So this is set all the descriptions. Destroyed 10k. Okay. Save. Paste that in there. This is 25. This is 50. This is 100. This is 250. Um, 100,000 tons of hostile commercial shipping. Hostile ground unit, this should also be 10. So this is a TKM. Destroyed a hostile ground enemy. Hostile, yeah, ground unit. We'll just keep it exactly the same. Save. That's going to drop that down there as well. Destroyed a hostile enemy ship. Hostile enemy ship is kind of redundant. Hostile. Destroyed a hostile ship. Okay. We'll go through and do these points and stuff first. I just want to do this. Just want to do the descriptions for now, so we don't have to keep referencing it on the bottom screen. 10,000 tons of hostile ground forces. So if we do this. Hostile ground forces. So this is 1,000 tons. What's going on with my keyboard at the minute? Save. This is 2,500. Nope. In I just participated in a combat drop. So I'll save as current and same here. Because that medal's for the same thing, it's just one's for transport, one's not. Capture hostile ship in boarding combat. Fully captured an enemy vessel. Destroyed 25 hostile. Destroy 25 in. No, just destroying 25 incoming missiles. Copy, save. 100. $250. I don't think we'll get anyone destroying 2,500 incoming missiles, but we'll see. This is survived. Ship destruction. Lived to fight another day. Board a vessel. Suffered. Internal component damage. Hello, my love.
What's with the sulking at the top of the stairs?
Probably because I'm streaming rather than paying attention to him. And I only gave him a little bit of my Scotch egg. I know. Oh. Discovered a brand new star. System wants to explore and exploit. Hello, Oscar Bear. Oh, he's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Grab this. Okay, be back in a sec, guys. I've returned with fresh beverages. Cheers, boys. Let's have a rather nasty bar on my face, which I only discovered because I had a shave and I shaved it off, which really fucking hurt. But it's okay, I'm alive. I made it. Now, where were we? Oh yeah, we were just naming, well, getting these descriptions, weren't we? Salvaged 25,000 tons of resources for the Empire. For the let's just see resources. Copy that. Save current. 100,000 tons. Save current. We're nearly done. 250,000. Discovered some alien ruins on a foreign celestial. No, I don't need that. Discovered some alien ruins. Save. Discovered constructs, ancient constructs. Construct left by the ancients. Save. Completed 5 research projects. "10 years of loyal service." "20 years of loyal service." 30 years, not 310 years, 30 years of loyal service. Recovered 10 abandoned installations from previously inhabited worlds. Copy that. 25. 100. 250. Okay, so that's all the descriptions. So now we need names, abbreviations, points, and we just need to determine whether or not they're going to be awarded multiple times. So I think let's do whether or not they're going to be awarded multiple times first, and then we can agonize over the names and points later on. Participated in combat drop. I do want that to be multiple. Captured an enemy vessel, want multiple. Don't want multiple for those. I didn't fucking save that either there. What an idiot. Save. You have to click save as current on every single thing. I really wish this was like you had an edit button. What was this? Ooh. Interesting. Okay, current medals, right? So this we want. Yeah, combat drop. Yeah. These you're just gonna get one. Survive ship destruction. Yeah, we could have that multiple times. You could have just a really unlucky. We could find Cassandra amongst the officers. Board a vessel that suffers internal component damage. We'll just have that once. Because if they get hit by multiple things, they're going to get multiple medals from the same encounter, I think. Discovered a new star system. We'll have that as multiple. 10 star systems, that's a one-off. Habitable world and unknown system, that's multiple. 10 jump points to other systems, we'll have multiple of that. 50 celestial bodies containing precious resources, multiple, yeah. Stabilize the jump point, yeah. Discovered alien ruins. I'm going to change these images, I think, for alien ruins and constructs. Alien ruins. I do quite like that China War Memorial. If we can find something similar, we'll keep the China War Memorial. We'll just change the other one. Got the Korean War Service ribbon. Got similar colours. There's red, blue, yellow. We have got a bit of red, a bit of blue, mostly yellow. Red and blue in the middle, of course. What ribbon am I changing at the minute? This is Alien Ruins. So this is... Let's go for... Let's go to this NATO service one. And then... where is it? And then for the constructs, there was a similar black and white and yellow one. Where the hell was it? So the NATO one we've got there. Military training. Yellow on it. We might just have to make do. Mind you, the China War Memorial one has yellow. Is that? No, it's blue, isn't it? Yellow, blue, and red. Which is the one we're using, this NATO one. I kind of want the black thing there. Save current. So we've got what's that one? We could swap those out actually. So say change this one. Who the fuck is that? For fuck's sake. Sorry, it's a Amazon delivery for someone who's not fucking me. Okay. Okay. So actually, I quite like that one better. So aboard a vessel that suffered internal component damage. So they've been in combat, not necessarily. The ship hasn't been blown up; it's just suffered internal component damage. And they get this white with purple stripe down the middle. But then if the ship does blow up, they get this purple one with the white strips at the end. I feel like that makes sense. Now, we have that one. I think this is the one. We'll leave that one there, but we'll update this one to the one, that one. Save current. So now we've got black, white, yellow, black, white, yellow. Great. 5 research projects. We do want that to be multiple as well. Save current. Picking dead skin off my lip, don't mind me. 10 years of loyal service. Those we don't really want multiples of. Because if you have multiples on the 10 year, then they're going to get a 10 year and a 20 year at the same time. Problem is there's no like 50-year service, but I guess it doesn't matter because I don't think people would stick around for longer than 30 years often. So I don't think it's going to be a problem. Recovered 10 abandoned installations from previously inhabited worlds. We don't care about that. That's not going to... Well, we do care about it, but we're not going to award multiple for that. Okay. So we've got our multiples all sorted. Let's now do our points. If we're using 10 as the baseline for destroying a hostile ship for multiples, I think the multiples will have to be smaller points wise, because that just makes sense, right? So 5 research projects, I think that is worth 50. I suppose actually 5 could take, I mean 5 research projects could take you, in theory, like 10, 15, 20 years. Depends on the research projects, doesn't it? So let's leave that at 100. Because they're not getting an individual research one. They're just getting one every 5. Discover constructs left by the ancients. I think that's quite... Yeah, discovered alien ruins and constructs. They're quite high bar things. Here we go. So this salvage 25,000 tons of resources. we'll call that 25. And then 100 and then 250. This is going to readjust all the sort order though, isn't it? So yeah, we should probably do the names first. Yeah, okay. So for salvage, so this is a salvager. Second class. So abbreviation for this would be SC. And then the 101. That's actually going to be salvage second class, so that's going to be SSC. This will be salvager third class. STC. And then this one will be salvager first class. And this would be SFC. Southern Fried Chicken, motherfuckers! Okay. Apologies, that was rather loud, I would imagine. How's the music anyway? Music balance alright? Let's turn this up, see how. How's the music anyway? Music balance alright? Let's turn this up, see how. How's the music anyway? Music balance alright? Let's turn this up. Okay, I need to move this away from the thing. Sound good? Okay, I need to move this away from the thing. Yeah, okay. Sound good? Okay, I need to. Nice balance there. Oh! Oh my god, what the hell? Yeah, Jen's just gone out to the gym. Nick's gone out to games night. So it's just me for the next hour at least, maybe 2. Then we've got to do the shopping. And then we're going out for tea with Benjamin. Some chocolate on my finger. And yes, it is chocolate. I just had a small chocolate bar. Yeah, the only chocolate I'm allowed is this shit. Which is not shit, it's actually quite good. 85, you can't see that because of the reflection. 85% dark chocolate. It's bitter as hell. It turns your mouth inside out. So that's very loud. Button? I hardly know her. No, that's not right. That's not right at all. That's not right at all, sir. Destroyed 10,000 tons of hostile naval shipping. So this is going to be... So this is the hard part, coming up with names for stuff. Let's do... Because this is going to be... They're not being awarded multiple times for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 tiers. If we start from the bottom, 100,000 tons of commercial shipping. Let's say Ship Hunter S tier. SH S. This is going to be Ship Hunter A tier. SHA. Ah! Fucking twat. No signs of rheumatoid arthritis, guys. Just the misshapen claws of a man who's used the computer for the last 5,000 years. This is going to be a C tier. SHC. This is going to be a D tier. SHD. Sorry, I know this is probably not the most interesting, but it's necessary, I think. Because if we get all this set up now, one, we can export it, and then we can use that in every other game going forward. And I can also possibly share that export somewhere so that other people can use it. But also then we also don't have to manage individual promotions for all of our crew. Because we are going to have a huge amount of officers and crewmen, and having the game automatically manage promotions is just going to take a lot of stress off us. Right, 10,000 tons of ground forces. This is the same, isn't it? 6 ranks of this. So it's going to be the same thing, but it's going to be instead of Ship Hunter, it's going to be Manhunter. Yeah. So this is going to be MHS. Manhunter A tier. MHA. B tier. MHB. C tier. MHC. Should probably be doing the points as we go along, but actually we'll do the points last because then they'll go in the right order. We could leave them all at 100 actually. Because in theory it's going to manage itself anyway, because if people get multiple medals, they get multiple levels of promotion. They should probably get elevated higher, faster anyway, but this is going to be D tier. SHD. It's going to be E tier. MHE. And I think I need to change that one to MHD. MHE, D, C, B, A, S. Yeah, cool. Combat drop. Medal of Bravery, MB. Formation, MBF. And this is Medal of Bravery, Transport, MBT. Successfully captured an enemy vessel. So this is going to be Medal of ingenuity. No. Just got the Medal of Valor. MOV. Five incoming missiles. So this is going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again. So this is going to be a S to E tier. So this is going to be Minesweeper E tier. And that's going to be MSE. D tier. MSD. C. MSC. Son of a bitch. A tier. MSA. I said I don't think we're going to get anyone with the 2500, but we'll keep it in. MSS. Let me just message people and say, yo bitches, give me a shopping list. Happy fake Saturday. Please can you all send over your shopping lists when you get a moment. Should probably get my phone on as well, on to charge. You gonna do it? There you go. Mm. So we did that one. Survive ship destruction, live to fight another day. This just, we'll just call this one Purple Heart. Board a vessel that suffered internal component damage. Combat scarred. Discover a brand new star system for us to explore and exploit. So this is Medal of Exploration. And then the 10 star systems will be Medal of Excellence. Medal of Exploration. Medal of excellence. Middle of it. Exploration excellence. M-O-E-E. Habitable world discovered. Medal of freedom. Identify 10 jump points to other systems. Medal of navigation. Discovered 50 celestial bodies containing precious resources. Medal of industry. M-O-I. Excuse me. So just checking everything's still going. Doesn't look like we dropped any more frames, so that's good. .30 FPS. It's actually, I've managed to cut down my CPU usage quite a bit, so it should help the frame rate. Stabilize jump points to expedite interstellar travel, so we'll do this one. So if that was Medal of Navigation, Medal of free movement. M-O-F-M. Salvage a second class, we've done that. We should probably change this to follow the same tier system that we've been doing, but there's only 3 of them, so it's fine. Discovered some alien ruins. Alien ruins. Xenological excellence. XE. Discovered constructs left by the ancients. Prothean. Go with ribbon of Prothean discovery. They're not the Protheans in this, so I'm just using that from Mass Effect. Completed 5 research projects. Ribbon of knowledge. $10 of loyal service. 10-year commendation. Well, actually, we'll call it. We'll go with. We'll mix it up a bit. Bronze commendation. This one will be a silver commendation. Let's see. Should change that to BC. No, it should be BIZ. Silver will be SLV. And then this one will be a gold commendation. GLD. 4 left. Recovered 10 abandoned installations from previously inhabited worlds. It's kind of like the salvager, isn't it? Let's do... Recover 10 abandoned installations. recovery specialist. Recovery expert. RE. Recovery master. RM. And recovery legend. RL. Okay, so that's all the names and all the abbreviations done. We're very nearly done, guys. I promise. Promise we're nearly done. So, Ship Hunter E tier, 10,000 tons of hostile naval shipping. It's not multiple award. We'll leave that as 100. And then we'll increase these. So this will be, we'll just use... yeah, we'll just use whatever the... so this would be a 500.1. B tier would be 1,000 points. A tier would be 2,500 points. Is that right? Yeah. And then this one would be 10,000 points. Don't think anyone's going to get that, but we'll see. I've done that wrong, haven't I? That should be 1,000. That should be... Oh, that should be... Oh, that's commercial shipping. Okay, so yeah, that's... That should be... That's the S tier. Okay, let's fix that. Military shipping, so that's S tier. And that's 2,500 points, yeah. So this one is... we'll call this... economy killer, and this is 100,000, so it's going to be 1,000 points, but it's commercial, so they can't fight back, so let's leave it as 100 points. That's going to be EK save, so that drops down to there. That's fine. That's online with the E tier, so when they kill 10,000 tons of naval shipyards, they get the E tier. When they kill 100,000 tons of the commercial shipping, they get the economy killer. Both the same points, that's fine. So now we just need to upgrade these. So this is A tier. Save. This is B tier. This is C tier. And this would be D tier. So this would be... We'll kind of do this the same. So the S tier one we'll call... That's going to be 2,500 points. A tier is going to be 1,000 points. B tier is going to be 500 points. C tier will be 250. D tier will be 100, and E tier will be 50. So it's probably more like 20, isn't it? Bravery formation, that can stay 100. Capture an enemy vessel, that should probably be higher. Minesweeper, okay, so let's start down here. So this is going to be, again, 2500. 1000. 500. 250. Fucking keyboard, man. 100, and then this one would be 25. Purple Heart, survive ship destruction. We'll leave that as 100. Combat scarred, let's put that as 25. Brand new star system, 10 star systems, let's put that as 2500. Habitable world, set that as 500. 10 jump points. $50 celestial bodies is quite a lot. I'm going to say 500 for that. 10 jump points to other systems. I'm going to say that's 250. Stabilize a jump point. That can stay as 100. Salvaged 100,000 tons. We've already done that one. Discover some ancient ruins. Let's set that at 1,000. Discovered constructs lost by ancients. That's going to be a 500. Completed 5 research projects. Where's the knowledge one? Oh, this is the ribbon of knowledge. 5 research projects. Let's say 500 for that. Uh, 10 years of loyal service. We'll say that can be 500. 20 years can be 1,000. 30 years can be 2,500. That can just be 10. 25. 100, 250. I think we're done there, aren't we? That was good to me. So let's export medals. We'll call this Echoes in the Dark medals. I'll find a spot where I can upload that, and then I'll put it in the comments or something, the description somewhere when I do. There's probably already one that exists, but it was just, this is mine. Right, so medals are done. Way, we're done. Right, end of stream. See you in a bit. I'm joking. Right. So we've done the academies. We've set that up. We haven't changed our name stuff. Could just keep it as Warhammer stuff. What's our current names look like? We have a High Admiral. Remus, Luther, Horus, Ezekiel, Morgan, Gabe. Yeah, these names look fine. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep it as just that. Species. That's all good. We will probably need to do some stuff. Oh yeah, we need to assign some people places, don't we? So we need a Academy Commandant. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 Civilian administrator. We need someone for Earth as well. So admin rating 3. That's all these guys. We want probably pop growth first. Mining. Come on, don't do it! God damn it, Steve. You goddamn lunatic. Production. Yeah, we need that. And then mining, production, shipbuilding. Have we got anyone who does everything? I don't think we do we? This guy's got 3. Victor Gothicus. Oh, he's got wealth creation actually as well. Yeah, so he would be fantastic. So, Victor, congratulations. You are now the governor of Earth. Congratulations. We also need an academy commandant, which is admin rating 1 at least at the minute. Let's do this as scientists because oh, we've actually got a scientist in every field from the off. That's impressive. That never happens. Okay, so we don't necessarily need a scientist in this rank, but we'll do it anyway. RA1. What does RA1 mean? A1. RA1. Oh, research admin 1. Right, okay, so they've got to have at least 1 point of research admin, which they all do anyway. Who have we got? Spare. Ground combat. Construction, production, power propulsion. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put Cassius Dormer from Defensive Systems as the Academy Commandant. And then we're going to move, because I don't know if they can do that and do a research task. We'll leave that as the minute, but if they can't, we'll move Anton into Defensive Systems. If they can, then we'll move Anton into Power and Propulsion. Then we can have 2 in Power and Propulsion as opposed to just 1. The rest of them look fine. So we've got an academy. Did I actually do that? I don't think I did I? Oh yeah, I did. There we go. Academy Commandant on Earth. What else have we got here? If we go to civilian administrators. Oh, we don't have a sector admin anyway. Can you have more than 1 commandant? I don't think you can, but no, you can't. So Cassius, yeah, there you go. So you were a lead. So let's reassign you to that. Did that work? Yeah, it did. There we go. So now if we go to civilian administrators, yeah, the guy's gone. Naval officers. Okay. We actually do have a couple of high-ranking individuals this time as well. That's quite cool. Because normally we end up with just Commodores. So the fact we've got a couple of each one, that's pretty good. Okay. Right, what's the plan, Stan? Let's go to our production and our research. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you can. Okay. Right, so mining, we have fairly decent production levels. We don't have a huge amount of resources, but we've got, you know, 250,000 uranium. That should be fine. Obviously, when we start developing more than just conventional industry, we'll actually mine faster. So this saying that it's going to be 43 years, no, it's going to be a lot less than that. Production usage. Why are you using so much sodium? Oh, because we are currently converting it into fuel. So we currently have no fuel reserve. We are producing 4 million fuel a year. We have an 80 refinery fuel capacity. Okay. So we need stuff. What do we have at the minute? 5 maintenance facilities. 2 shipyards. What shipyards we've got? We've got a naval and a commercial. A 1,000 and a 10,000. That's never going to suffice. So let's move our naval shipyard. We'll add 5,000 tons. And then for our commercial, we'll add another 10. In fact, we'll set this as continual and we'll do... We want 30,000, I think. Yes, thank you. Research. Right, so the first research we want to try and get is this trans-Newtonian technology. 20%, 3 labs. How long is that going to take? That is going to take you 18 years. Motherfucker. But that's fine, because we are going to be building ships with the conventional tech to begin with anyway, so it's okay. Conventional composite armor, let's get you moving on that. It's only going to take you 2 years, that's fine. Fire weapons, ground combat. Geo survey equipment, I'm going to set that going from the off. Logistics. Sector commands, we want that. Missiles, I don't care right now. Engine size. I think engine size, getting bigger engines will be good. As would getting some more fuel efficiency. Now you can have new labs if and when we create them. I think what I'll do is actually I'll take like you having 5 but still taking 19 years to do that. The difference between 19 years and 24 years is not that big. 14 years down to 7, that's halved it. So yeah, we'll do that. You don't need a new one. Now you need a new one. What's our wealth creation like? Currently fine, but we won't really know until we start building stuff. We currently... I don't think we have any financial... No, we don't have any financial districts, do we? Districts. We can build financial centers and they're not that expensive. Let's build 10 financial centers. Do we have any deep space tracking stations? We do. What's our range on that? Okay, so we can currently... see if we take this down to size 100, which is about the size if we go to our engines, if we try and design an engine. That's a thermal signature of 100. Our base conventional engine of size... the biggest engine we can make right now is size 25. That's a thermal signature of 25. Can we make it stronger? No. Can't do anything with that. That's fine. So that's going to be a thermal signature of size 25. But as your engines get better and better and better, the thermal signature, I think, does go up. But you can also do thermal reduction tech by that point. So it's not that big of a deal. But if you say, right, the worst engine, the biggest worst engine we can make right now is 25. They can see that out about here. So not very far. So we will need to build some more deep space tracking sensors. We don't really need it. It's not urgent. Infrastructure maintenance facility, military academies, naval headquarters. We do have one naval headquarters, don't we? Yeah, we do. Level 1, radius 1. We don't have a sets command or anything yet because we haven't got the research for it. Level 1. Probably stand to build more research facilities. We do need more shipyards. We need Transnewtonian tech to change this from conventional industry to Transnewtonium. But that's going to take us a while anyway. Military Academy. Okay. We do want another military academy. And we do want... we've got our financial sensors already. Deep space tracking station. Let's say we want... probably another 3 of those. Move that up the queue. Research facility, we want another 4. We don't really have a huge amount of this though. And actually we want those research ones earlier. And we probably want a naval shipyard, another naval shipyard complex. And another 2 commercial. This can go to the bottom. Military Academy, yeah. I think I can stand that. And then we'll just have 1 cargo shuttle being produced at the end. That's all good there. Shipyard tasks, you're doing your thing. Research is doing its thing. Wealth, we'll be able to track our wealth income, see what we need to do once that starts ticking over. We don't need to do any terraforming just yet. Automated assignment here. We always want high pop growth, high wealth creation, decent mining. On Earth, we want that to be 1. So the highest importance. Okay. I think that's it for now, but we do need to start making a ship. So we're going to need to design... we'll just design a basic engine, basically. So if we just build a really shitty but big engine, what's the... it's going to need to be 50%, because higher than that becomes a military engine. And I think smaller than 25 is military. So until we've got our... how long is it taking to get our size 40? Oh, we're not doing size 40. Was that the smaller one as well? It was. Okay, so yeah, we'll set your power modifier times 0.4. That's fine. So our first tech is for conventional composite armor. That's going to make the ship lighter. That's going to take 2 years anyway. so we can design a prototype engine just to see how our ship's going to do. So this is commercial conventional engine, company name. This will be the Pertinax commercial conventional engine prototype. Now we can make a ship. So if we go to wide view, I think I've upgraded this now, so you should be able to see the whole window. If I do it there, roughly. Yeah, you can see everything now. Okay. I don't think we need much of this open. So if we create a new ship, and this is going to be a geological survey ship. Geological survey vessel. Excuse me. Challenger class, I like that. Let's rename the class to the 2000 Challenger, because we're in the year 2000. Born in the year 2000. That's not the song. That's not the song. Right, so just by creating a ship, all it's got on it is its fuel storage and armor, conventional steel armor. It weighs 725 tons. Our current naval capacity is like 1,000. If we add prototypes in and we add our engine, that bumps it up to 2,443 just for this first level of engine. 250,000 litres of fuel. That's not bad. 164 billion kilometres. That's quite a good distance, actually. I think that gets you more or less all the way to Minerva. Yeah, it gets you to Minerva, but not back. So 125 billion. So but that's with a large fuel store. Do we need a large fuel store? Possibly not. But also look at the speed. Like, the speed is very slow. But it is our first ever engine. We should probably rename the part as well. Rename component. This is the 2000 Pertinax conventional. I think I'm fine with that. And then the survey, we want to put sensors on it. 0.2 survey points per hour. So it's not going to survey things very fast, but it will serve as a good first vessel. Now, our annual failure rate on this is 62%. I don't like that. Engineering space is 32%. That's more like it. 56 MSP. We need more maintenance. Let's do a standard maintenance bay. 50 tons. I'm going to try and keep this below 3,000. 24%. Got 10 tons left. How big is the sensor? 250 tons, of course. I think that's fine. We could probably stick on more maintenance bays. We could stick another engineering space on and get that down, but it's not dropping it by as much now. So like just having the 65%, one drops it by half. So 34 down to 24, it drops it by 10, then 5, then like 2.5. So you get diminishing returns. So I think 3 is fine. And then what we could do is, just to get that extra 10 tons, is we could add on a small fuel store. Well, that adds on slightly more. Oh yeah, we need to extend the deployment time. Deployment time. So let's say you're going out for 12 months. Yes, we've gone over 3,000 already. So let's say 24 months. And let's add another engineering space. And another sensors. Go for a 4,000 ton ship. I reckon we can probably get rid of. Can we have 2 engines? We can if we go for a 5,000 ton ship. But it doesn't increase the speed that much. 264. It only increases the speed by 70, maybe, which isn't a lot. Comparatively, it is to the ship itself, but that's fine. Let's stick with a 3,200 ton geological survey ship. It's got plenty of fuel. And we're going to have multiple of these. So this first design is going to be shit and slow. Eventually, when we unlock the gravitational survey sensors, way down the line, once we've got transnewtonial and we've done all that, we can start doing gravitational surveys to discover jump points. We'll upgrade some of these ships to newer models. Now, one thing, we're currently researching the new armor for this, so that will also help reduce the amount of, because currently we've got 19 lots of conventional steel armor at 50 tons a piece. We've only got 1 layer of armor at the minute. If I increase that to 2, our weight just jumps. 3, 5. Jesus Christ, yeah. Okay, so just 1. 1 layer of armor is fine, because this isn't going to... You can't do 0, unfortunately. You got to have at least 1 layer of armor. Build time, 6 months. Well, 0.53 years, 6 months. That'll do for now. On the side here, we don't need to change any of these settings. If we wanted it to not have senior commanding officers or conscription crew, we could turn these on, but I'm not going to do that. So yeah, we can pass time forward now. We just need... Oh, we're adding 5,000 ton capacity to this anyway. So we could go to 6,000. Or we could change our shipyard to just only go to... what was it, 3,000? What was our capacity? 3,100. So we could go to 6,000. If we had another engine. Oh yeah, I need to do prototypes. Engine. Yeah, so we don't want 3 engines. We could do 2 engines. That's 264. It cuts the range down though. We could add another large fuel storage on there, but that's 500,000 litres of fuel on 1 ship. And our annual failure rate's up to that now, so we probably don't want 2 engines. Probably add more engineering spaces. Yeah, adding more of these adds to the annual failure rate as well, doesn't it? Okay, so if we add 10 engineering spaces, I can cope with that. 2 engines, 10 engineering spaces, 28% annual failure rate. We've got 900 maintenance supply points, but the biggest thing that would get damaged on the ship would cost 50 to repair. We're deploying for 2 years. We could probably increase that. We could probably say, right, go out for 36, 48, 60. Ooh, we can nearly do 60. Our range is only, yeah, let's do 48. Let's do 36, and then let's add more fuel. It's too many. Need to be less than 6,000. Small. Tiny. What? Oh, I didn't know small. Dumbass. Okay. Fighter. Okay. So we've got 319,000 litres of fuel. That does 85 billion kilometres. That's enough to do all of local Sol sector. 29% annual failure rate. That's higher than I'd like, but it's okay. 208 kilometers a second travel speed. Super slow. Maintenance life. You could probably get rid of this and add in a smaller maintenance storage bay. But we don't need a maintenance storage bay because the 10 engineering spaces have maintenance storage in them. And that's cut our weight down by 50 tons. So we can probably get rid of some of these. What's that give us? 140 tons left. So if we do 2 more standards. A tiny, couple of fighters. So that's brought our fuel up to 369,000 litres, nearly 100 billion kilometres, 29% failure rate, but 400 supply points. We only need 50 to repair the biggest thing on the ship, which will probably be the engine. Yeah, let's go with that. So that 6,000 tons. So we need to wait for our shipyard to get bigger. We can't do anything about that. Let's just pass time forward and see what we get. Let's pass time forward 5 days to start with. We need the event showing. Oh yeah, we need to research that engine as well. Mineral concentrations. I think that's fine. Right, so let's pass time forward. Let's just update some of these. Oh shit, they got a bunch of medals. I think these are hidden, aren't they? Well, they are now. Research completed. Why does it say research completed? It's fine. Back color for research completed will be blue, and then the text color will be a dark black. Production, that's fine. I don't really give a shit about that. Financial centers, though. So we now have 10 financial centers. We have 500,000 people working in financial, which means we are producing 622 income per month, and we're spending 465. So we're ahead of where we need to be, but not massively. We could probably stand to build more of those. How much did they cost? We just built 10. We'll probably build another 40. Just leave it at the end of the queue. Research facilities are coming up next. We're already a year in. Like I didn't just spend the last 12 months fucking of my actual real life designing medals. Shipyard Mohudified. Continued capacity for Earth has reached its target capacity. We haven't designed a commercial freighter ship yet, but we also haven't got anywhere to colonize yet, so we'll just leave the shipyard for now. Conventional composite armor. So now we can update our Challenger here. So this is currently using nearly 30 units of conventional steel armor. 6,000 tons. If we update armor somewhere, there it is. Shit, that dropped it like 800 tons. Wow. Okay, 800 tons, I can cope with that. So actually, if we take off some of this fuel, just add another large. I don't want 500,000 litres on the ship though. We've got room for more engineering bays. And more sensors. So now we're getting 1 survey point per hour with the 5 sensors. And we're only over by 50, so actually I can remove one of these. And then we can add in a couple of... Okay. So that's back up to 6,000 tons. We've dropped that from 29 to 21. It's got less fuel capacity, but the range on that is still fine, and we're up from 0.6 to 1 per hour. So that's good. So you now need a new research project, don't you, as well? What do we got? Let's have a look at wealth generation. Let's increase our wealth generation by 20%. So we're 2 years in. I think there's another research thing coming in this year. Inactive lab. What happened? Oh, we built a new lab. That's what happened. So actually, I want that to jump out. Back color, you can be like a red, and then text color, you can be like black again. I did have you assigned as new. You've gained a new lab though, so actually we need a new research project. Let's go down more armor. Improve command and control. I'm not too fussed about you, but I would like you sooner. Let's assign new to you, and we'll just give you all of the labs you can have. So it's going to take you about another 10 months. That says 2090, but they'll get more labs as they get built, so that's fine. Imagine it takes 90 years to research how to build a sector command. Conventional advanced composite armor. If I push that forward, yeah, okay. So that's just assigned all those labs to that person, I think. Yeah, so the command and control is now no longer 2090. So that's fine. We want to give you that new lab and assign new labs to you. Geo survey equipment and shipyard modified. Okay, so we can build the ship now. Great. Maximum engine size, we need you. Right, let's check our design, because we can upgrade the armor on that again if we want to. So so this was 6,000 tons upgrade armor. So that's shaved off another 250 tons, which is actually enough for another another couple of engineering spaces actually. Not that many. Fuel storage standard. Yeah, if we reduce the fuel from a large, so a large is 250. We only have 100,000 litres on it, still 27 billion. Let's do 150. Because then we can just make them come back to Earth more often to refuel. And they're also not going to go try and travel out stupidly far. Engineering spaces. So what's this? This is 50. Let's add an engineering space there. So we've got 20 engineering spaces. Why is this going to take 1.5 years to build? Is that because of all these engineering spaces? I mean, it's part of it, but it's not really. It's not a huge amount, is it? Only takes off 6 months. So let's just do that. So that's going to be... That's fine. We could add more fuel, but I don't really want to. Yeah, if we add that, it's only going to add another 14,000 litres, which is not a huge amount. I suppose it gives them a bit of a reserve. Annual failure rate 14%, that's amazing. Yeah, let's do that. We need to research that engine. That's what we need to do. Are we already researching the engine? I thought I told you to research the engine itself, please. Yeah, I must not have done. Improve command and control. We can remove a lab from there. We don't have any matching scientists for this. What is the current scientist doing? We can bench maximum engine size for now. Give me this engine first. It's only going to take you a few months to do that. We can add those labs back to you. Engine done. So now we can go back and do the engine size. Did that? It did. I fucked up there. I cancelled the tech rather than paused it. I don't know. Oh, maybe we'd only just told them to do that. Yeah, maybe we did. Yeah, it's fine. Right. Close this down. Shipyard tasks. Right. I need to retool to the Challenger. And then we want to probably want to add a slipway to you as well, actually. So let's retool and add a slipway. Then we'll go to construction to the survey fleet, and we want to build a Challenger. This is what it's going to cost. So it's going to cost 277 duranium. We've got 15,000. So yeah, we're all good. So our first ship is going to be ready 6th of January 2006. So a year and a few months. That's okay. That's why we're here, baby. Right. Production started. We should probably have that jump out with us. That color, let's do orange. But text color could be dark brown. Dark brown. Any other things here we want? Retirement. I don't really care. Unassigned experience. I had that. I don't want to keep seeing that. Commander health we do want to see. Retirement we do want to see. We've built we're already in January 2026. Cool. Right. So we have our survey fleet. Let's go in and we will set them going. So survey fleet. Let's detach you from the survey fleet because we'll leave that at Earth. You should probably go under a new admin here. Create admin. So this is going to be surveying and exploration. Where is that go? Oh, there it is. Okay, so surveying and exploration, you are your own fleet within that. You're going to be survey update admin. We need a survey commander. Secondary bonus. I don't care about secondary bonus. Minimum rank, I don't care. Assign commander. So we have a 15% boost to surveying from being within this group for this commander, as well as a 25% boost to surveying from being a survey admin. The ship needs a commander, so we want a survey commander here. I just did that on the admin commander now. We want a... I forgot to... Do we not have a fleet commander? Oh, you know what? We want to go into here and we want to tick automated assignments. But let's just grab a survey person. Luther, Vice Admiral. Captain Arabella Darius. Yeah, we'll give you a command. So you are going to be assigned as the fleet commander. No? Military ships? The Challenger. So Arabella, Challenger, assign. So the commanding officer of the Challenger. Now everyone else is just going to get automatically assigned to stuff. So that's fine. What did you get this for? 10 years of service. Nice. You're red because you are in poor health. So you're probably going to die fairly soon. 30 years of service, 20 years of service. How have you got 30 years of service? We're only 6 years into the game. I suppose you've been here for a while, I assume. Ship construction, we want that to fly up to jump out at us. So let's do production. We've been doing in orange, so we'll keep that in orange. We'll leave the text color as white though, because the other one we did black. And I didn't give them any orders, did I? Dumbass. What was that? Production started, that's okay. Retirement, senior officer required. Lord Captain is required, okay. So we basically have an officer who's too senior to be the commander of this. So you need to be a Lord Commander? What was it? What was the rank? Lord Captain. Lord Captain Arthur. You'll do. Right. Challenger 1. Standing orders. Survey. Survey body, I think. I'll just do 5 system bodies. That can be your standing order. And then when your fuel is 30% or less, I want you to refuel at colony. When your service points are 20% or less, I want you to resupply at colony. And when your deployment is exceeded, I want you to overhaul at colony. Hostile active ship, contact in system. No, I think that's fine. We won't have that for right now. So formation, we don't need to worry about that. Movement orders, we're not going to manually move you, so that's fine. Okay, so they're going to go and they're going to explore around Seoul, basically. Look at it go. So even though we're jumping in 5-day increments here, let's maybe slow that down to 1 day just so we can get a better picture of it. But basically, they in the last 6 months, 8 months, maybe 12 months, nearly. They've gone through and they've surveyed all of these areas, and a lot of these areas, I think that is minerals, isn't it? No, that's yeah. So they've surveyed those, and the yellow ones are mineral locations. So what we'll do, we'll leave that on for now. No, we won't. We'll just do that. She'll tell us when she's finished the survey stuff. We also need to build another ship. Although I suspect they will have finished doing their thing by the time the next one gets built. Shipyard fleet challenger, crit task. Excuse me. Right, so this is one thing I want. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to restart, because now we've discovered some places in Seoul, we need to start colonizing it. So if we go to, I'm not going to wait until the whole system's surveyed. We're going to just do it as we go. So if we go into here, we can already see we've got a bunch of places with minerals. There's nowhere with a huge amount of minerals, but we are just stuck in the asteroid belt at the minute, so that's fine. If we instead go to this view, what we can do is we can look at Luna, for example, and we can see we can put 890 million people on Luna. So let's create a colony there. We haven't surveyed Mars or anywhere yet, so yeah, we might let her do a little bit more of the survey. Let me yeah, these are where we've got these asteroids. So yeah, we'll also build a fleet of orbital miners that can go and grab these things from the asteroids. Right, so let's minimum engine power, so we can build a more efficient engine. Auto mining diameter, we're going to need that. Okay, we built another naval shipyard. So our industry is actually going along quite nicely. Shipyard, naval. So this, I'm going to increase this. Constant capacity upgrade. We're going to increase this one to 10,000. And the reason for that is we're going to try and build a little bit of a navy from the off. Because we're going to just go full hog into exploration. Damn the consequences. Wealth is okay at the minute. We have queued up another 40, I think. Oh, fucking hell. Let's go until the next stop. Shipyard modifier, that's fine. That should probably jump out as well. Back colour for that should be yellow. And we'll just do black. I don't have any, what do you call it, plan in mind for the colours of those things. I'm just going with, I haven't picked that colour yet, so I'll go with that. I'm going to go for a piss. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Apologies. I fell in. Right, where were we? Slipway added to the shipyards at Earth. Okay, we can then queue up another ship, but we'll wait for this next one. Yeah, next one's going to be ready in 6 months. So we'll just add another slipway for now. This one's a continual upgrade. This one, let's add another 10,000 to that. Why not? Usage looks okay. Stockpile plus production. Sorry, I just realised I just deafened the shit out of you. This house is dusty as hell. Research. Do we? No, it's just the slipway. Do we have any? Oh, we've analysed Ceres, and it's a low gravity planet, a low gravity dwarf planet. We don't really want to do anything with that. I might just tell her to ignore the asteroids for now, because we want to colonize actual planets. Let's do. There's a asteroid called Aurora. That's nice. Finish those movement orders, but then get rid of this. Let's do planet or moon. Is there an option planet or moon? Yes, there is. Add that to the standing orders and move it up. Then come back and do all the asteroids. I think that works. Yeah, so that should... She should have done quite a lot there. She's done... Yeah, look. So she's got Venus, Mars... Mercury, a bunch of these other ones. Let's have a look and see what they gave us. Luna, we've already put a colony on. Mercury and Venus. So Mercury has a bunch of Verendite and a good amount of corundium, actually. That's not bad. Corundium is used for mines. Not sure what Verendite is used for. Neutronium, 30 million neutronium, 31 million Verendite, 17 million Saurium. So the accessibility on these is not great, but the quantities are tremendous. 30 million neutronium, 29 million Galisite, iridium, Saurium. I mean, even Saurium at 0.1. For Venus, that's really good, because Venus... I mean, we could populate Venus if we could terraform it. But terraforming Venus takes a very long time, because you can see there they've got 89 atmospheres of carbon dioxide that you're going to need to remove before you can start thinking about putting in oxygen and all the other stuff. So 89 atmospheres. For context, your first terraforming facility removes or adds like 0.0003, maybe even 0.0003 atmospheres at a time. Like, it's nothing. So removing 89, that's going to take many years, unless you have a huge fleet of terraformers. Mercury, though, Mercury can hold 351 million pops. It's got a decent amount of stuff. We could have an actual mine on here. It's not got a huge colony cost. It's 3.69. Still high, but it's not like massive. Mars, that's what I want to see though. Mars has minerals. Mars has uranium. Good amount of neutronium. Galisite, okay. And look at these numbers here. These are much better. So carbon dioxide. There isn't a lot of carbon dioxide, but it's workable. We can terraform Mars quite easily. So let's add a colony to Mars. Let's add a colony to Mercury. Colony to Venus, because we'll need a colony to do an orbital mine anyway. In fact, you can't do an orbital mine. That'll have to be an auto mine. So we'll send auto miners to Venus with mass drivers to send those resources back to Earth. Phobos and Deimos, they're low gravity, they're low colony cost, but they're low gravity. They can only hold, what is that, 50 million? No, 50,000 people each. So yeah, they're not worth doing. I think that's it for those for now. Have we got any? Do we go any further out? No, we haven't done Neptune, Uranus, or Jupiter yet. Uranus and Jupiter will more than likely have a good amount of thorium, so we'll need to build a couple of fuel harvesters. Wealth generation has been researched. 120 per trans-Newtonian worker. So that is... Actually, how does that work? Because we're not in trans-Newtonian yet. So does that even have an effect? Hello? How are you? Where is my boy? Where's my boy? Where are you? Where have you gone? Hello? What's the matter? Yeah, come here. Come here. Hello. Can you see? Oh, you can't see. It's okay. Mwah. Best boy. You say hello. Says hi, Steph. Gonna molest you. Oh, did you molest Steph that one time? Did you? Baby boy. That's a good boy. Hello. Are you telling me? Oh no, it's well early yet. It's like 50 minutes till the time you go for your adventure, mister. Do you want to go outside for a wee? Should we go outside? Yeah, come on then. I'll just let him out back. I'll just be 2 minutes. I have returned from the depths of hell. You know, outside. In Blackburn Town. Right. In 45 minutes, I'm going to have to call it a day. Because I'm going to take this fat bird out for his adventure. And then get ready to go out with Ben and Liz for some food. Commercial shipyard is coming along. I think we've built one. Oh yeah, we built a naval shipyard. We need to replace that research task. We'll just do that one for now. Got a lot of available. That guy must have had a good amount. Yeah, he had 8 labs, didn't he? Okay. Well, we'll just do that for now. We'll keep doing the wealth because we need all the wealth we can get. Shipyard modified. That's fine. We don't care about adding any more. They're doing Jupiter next, so that's good. Jupiter's got a lot of moons. Ooh, ooh, ooh! We got outposts and ruins on Ganymede. Oh my god! I think that means you actually got your medal, didn't you, Captain Callistro Horst? Let's have a look at you, Horst. You're a captain, so I don't know why I'm looking down there. Horst. So you got Xenological Excellence, discover alien ruins. Ribbon of Prothean Discovery, discovered ancient constructs. And you got Bronze Commendation for 10 years of service. Nice. Beautiful. Right. Let's have a look then here. So we are... Ganymede, you are banging, my friend. Dominant construct. Interesting. Ganymede can also hold a lot of people. Like when we like colony cost is high, but we can terraform that. We can just populate it as a colony. So, excuse me. Same with Callisto. Io, usually you can colonize Io. Yeah, that's another million people, another billion people. Europa as well. Europa's got Grundium at 1 accessibility. Very nice. Jupiter, 3 million Saurium on Jupiter. That's nice. So we can start. We'll create a colony. Oh no, we can't create a colony. We can just send our Saurium harvesters there. Now, I don't think we can make Saurium harvesters yet. We don't have the research for it because we don't have the Transnewtonian technology. Do we have another construction production guy? No. Well, we do, but they've also got 3 labs and 25% bonus. So they're exactly the same. So we're still gonna have to wait another 9 years for Transnewtonian tech, but construction, I think it's logistics, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we can't do anything Saurium harvester related just yet. But when we've done Transnewtonian, we'll be able to build ourselves a little fuel depot there. Leader. I think you've started doing this. Ganymede is Ganymede. Come on. Right, ruined outpost and a dormant construct. I don't know how we go about doing this. I think we need the Xeno archaeology team in our ground forces. What the hell is this song? I've never heard this song in the Stellaris soundtrack. This must be a new one. There we go. second Challenger has been built and assigned a commanding officer. Beautiful. So let's grab the next one from there. Let's put you under the survey fleet, and your movement orders. Can we copy them from here? And create a template. Survey template. That'll do. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, crack on. So now they're gonna do the same thing. They're going to work together rather than go in different directions. It's okay. What we'll do, there's no suitable destination. What? How is there no suitable destination? What? A certain Earth is a suitable destination, sir. Let's go with movement orders. Make. Go to Earth. Overhaul. Begin overhaul. Why are you being a bitch? Oh, I know why. I learned this in the last one. Right, so in on Earth, so that we need, this is now we need to create some a priority order for maintenance facilities. Maintenance facilities on Earth can only support a ship up to 5,000 tons. But the Challenger ship is 6,000 tons, so they cannot be overhauled at Earth just yet. So to upgrade that, we need a maintenance facility. I think every maintenance facility is 1,000 tons at the minute. Yeah, because we've got 5 and we've got 5,000 tons. So at the minute, at the first tier maintenance facility, we can only support up to 5,000 tons of maintenance. So let's increase that to there. That's going to take a month. Let's just change that. Let's build another 5. And for now, because otherwise you're going to keep whinging about it. Standing orders. Let's just take this off. Delete order. We'll just reload the template when we need to. Production done. So now, if we go back to there, standing orders, click this load template. So now you should be able to go back. There she goes. And we've just done our commercial shipyard, so we can also start upgrading that as well. So we've got one at 40,000. We'll do another. We'll do one continual capacity up to 100,000 because we're going to need it. This one can be 30,000, and we'll just add another 10,000 to this. So we should have a 30, a 50, and 100. The Amantis shipyard. This we need to rename this shipyard as well. So rename. This is the GEV. Geo Survey Right up. We could build more. Do we need to build more? We actually probably don't. I think we're good with 2 for right now. We will need more when we explore further afield. But to explore further afield, we will need survey ships, gravitational survey ships first to get through these jump points. We could actually go, because there's a lot of stuff to survey and we're not super quick. When's Transnewtonian going to be done? Not 8 years. There's nothing I can do to boost that, is there? Because there's no boost in your planetary governor for research. So we just have to wait for that to be done. Deep space tracking sensor, okay, that's fine. More financial centers, that'll be good. In fact, let's have a look at our finances right now. Okay, so our finances are keeping up. We're still in the black, as they say. This is our last thing in the queue, though. So we should probably queue up a few more things. Infrastructure, we're going to need a bit of infrastructure to put on places like Luna and Mars before we can terraform them. Maintenance facility, that's fine. Military academy, we could build another. Can we build any more military academies? We built 1, so we can build 3 more military academies. Get that up to 5. So 3 more. Research facility, we could build another 5 of those. Build, so if we're going to do Luna, Mars, Ganymede, Europa, Io, Callisto, Mercury. Did I say Mercury already? Whatever, 7. So we're going to have 7 immediate needs for spaceports. So we'll have plus Earth, so 8. So we'll do 7. And should probably do a similar amount of these as well. 7 cargo shuttles. Yeah, so see, we're going to be running low on this now. So predicted usage, we are 500 units over our predicted usage of minerals. Over our supply of minerals, rather. Because we're producing 2,400 a year. We have currently 21,000 in stockpile. Yeah, so we're going to need... Have we got any... We don't have any bonus from our governor for mining? Really? Victor, what the fuck, bro? You're not the governor for Earth. Jeez, fuck. I'm so sorry. I just destroyed your eardrums. Let's assign a mining governor. 50, 15 is the best we're going to get. So now if we go to mining, we've got a 15% boost. That's increased that a little bit. We're only 100 shy now. What we can probably do just to fix that temporarily is we'll move this down. Because it's going to take them longer than a year to do that. So by that point, we'll have mined more than what we need there. Overhaul complete. So you set off and do your thing again. Looks like we've got some stuff on Neptune as well. Shipyard modified. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's build some more challenges. Shipyard fleet. Give me 3 more challenges, please. We can always upgrade them and overhaul them back at the retrofit them, or scrap them potentially. This is going to be our main naval shipyard for our first class of fighters. Well, our first class like military ships. They won't be fighters. They'll probably be they'll probably be like short range corvettes or something. 50,000. So this, I'm going to increase this shipyard capacity here to, well, slipway capacity, and same for you. Because this is going to probably be our, well, one of these is going to be our main freighter fleet. Probably the 30,000 one. We might need to up it to 35 though. That's going to be our freighters and our colony ships. And the other one is probably going to be our orbital miner. Because our orbital miner is not going to need a cargo supply. The orbital mining modules are quite big. We also need, probably need one for thorium harvesting as well. Hello, my love. BRB. turned temporarily. Right, so we were... Here we added slipways to those. Research, we're still doing some stuff. What's the next research task? July. Another 10 months. Maximum engine size. Okay, so in 10 months we can design a new ship potentially. We could probably make that a little bit faster because we don't need command and control like for a long time. I really want more labs on you, but you know, it's just not happening. Yeah, there's three labs, amazing. So we can give you more labs. And then that's only going to take another 6 months rather than 10. Engine size, okay. We are going to need xenoarchaeology equipment to do the ruins over on Ganymede. It's going to take 4 years nearly. Oh, he got killed. Amazing. Okay. So our inactive lab. That's annoying. Right, we want to redo some of these then. You don't need all those labs. You can drop down to there. You can have the rest. And you can have that last one. Three more challengers. Beautiful. So detach, detach, detach. Move you under the survey admin. And then you can all just go absolutely nuts. Survey template, load. And there we go. So now we've got a bunch more survey ships going out doing their thing. What I might do is I might get number 4 and change that around. And number 5. And then they go and do other things. There we go, look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Yeah. It's just a green blob pretty much going on here. So let's turn, so we don't need all of the asteroids now, we just need the ones with minerals. Let's just go forward a bit. Why are you telling me you've exceeded your deployment time rather than just going to overhaul? Oh, maybe just because this research thing stopped it from carrying on, possibly. We can go for 60% boost. That's good. How's our wealth looking? Yeah, we're all good on wealth. We're back up to being good on duranium supply. Xenoarchaeology, that's going to come in a few months, so we can start doing that as well. There you go, Xenoarchaeology. Okay, so let's change research. Probably do want to have construction. It's not that urgent actually. Maintenance support facility. Let's do this because this gives us more maintenance support per facility. It's like a 25% boost. You can do that, and then crew quarters design. Let's make it so that the crew quarters on each ship is smaller. Right. So now we've got Xenoarchaeology equipment. We can build some ground forces that specialize in that. So we need a ground force that has the Xenoarchaeology. But we need a geo-survey equipment as well. Have we not got the tech for that? Or did we already get it? Yeah, we already got it. Okay, fine, cool. So we can build geo-survey team and a Xeno-survey team. So to do that, let's design a unit class. Medium vehicles. Yeah, it's going to have to be medium vehicles, geo-surveying, Xenoarchaeology. So this is going to be a... It's a vehicle. Xenoscan. Xenoscan ATV. It's going to have light armor. Let's avoid combat. And then we want geo survey. This is a geo scan ATV. Avoid combat, create that. Then we want light personal weapons. Don't avoid combat. So this is going to be super light infantry. And then we want let's do capacity 1,000. I don't know how big we're gonna need. Let's just do 5,000 for now. So 5,000 ton HQ. HQ. I don't know if the HQ avoids combat or not. Presumably not. Did we... I don't think we did troop transport research yet, did we? I guess you need Transnewtonian for troop transports. Who knew? That's okay. That's okay. So we've got those research tasks ready. We just haven't assigned them to anybody yet. So got the Geoscan ATV, Superlight Infantry, and the Xenoscan. So we just need 3 labs. So give me 3 off you. You, I want you to do the Xenoscan, just with 1 lab, please. I want you with 1 lab to do the HQ. Actually need 4 labs. I need you with 1 lab to do Geoscan, and then Superlight Infantry, just 1 for you. Beautiful. 3.81 billion in you. How many billion are you from Earth, though? So let's say Earth ends up over there. Ooh, you might not make it back. Oh, Transnewtonian technology. Okay. Cool. Right, so we have now unlocked a bunch of stuff. First off, in our industry, we need to convert this conventional industry into a bunch of other things. We only need Military Academy level 4. We don't need level 5 right now. Just move that down. Let's convert conventional industry to construction factory. We have 1600 conventional industry. Let's turn half of that, 800, at 60%. And then let's do 400 at 20% into mines. So we've got 400 left to split between fighter factory, finance centres, fuel refineries and ordnance factories. So fighter factories and ordnance factories, we'll say they're just going to have 50 apiece. So that leaves us 300. So 150. Finance and refuel refineries. How many? We have 50 financial centers already. I don't think we have any fuel refineries because we're doing it through conventional industry. So let's do fuel refinery. Let's do 5%, and we want 200. Fight factory we want 50. Ordnance factory we want 50, and financial centers we want 150. Is that right? No, it's 100, isn't it? $200, $400, $800, $1,600. Okay. That should be good. Now, these times are going to decrease because we're putting 60% of our workforce into converting the construction factories. That's going to massively increase our build points. We might end up in the red on some of these just while this balances itself out. We don't need any more ships right now. We do need, well, terraforming modules. We're going to need that. Probably refactor some of this. We don't really care about having more wealth on that just yet. Minimum engine power, that's fine. Improved command and control, that can go for another couple of years. Maintenance support, that we do want that. Add new. Okay, so we've got 11 labs left. So terraforming module, you can have all the things. Colonization cost reduction as well, that's pretty good. But it's not massively important, so let's cancel it. What is massively important is a Saurium harvester, orbital mining module, more armor technologies. We need troop transport bays. Where the hell is troop transport bay? Troop transport bay. There it is. That's critical because we need that to move our new ground units. Logistics. Trans-Newtonian cargo shuttles. Use by ships and bases to load and unload cargo. Yes, we need that. It's not super urgent. Cryogenic transport is urgent. Don't have any labs available. Terraform module, we don't need it super quick. We're not going to be building a terraform module just yet, but we do want it at some point. Put this in date order. Troop transport bay, yeah, that's the one we want first. Engine power, yeah. Cryogenic transport, yeah, okay, that works. I don't think this ship's going to make it back, you know. We might need to design a fuel tanker to go and rescue it. Oh no, it made it. They made it. Okay. What is going on with this though? Oh, do we not have? We don't have a. 68 million fuel on here. Why are you taking your sweet time refueling? Because we don't have a huge amount of maintenance here. So we only have capacity for 10,000 tons, and we're currently trying to maintain 23,000 tons. So they will do it. It's just going to take some time. Yeah, so one she finished overhauling and then it started moving on to the next ship. Troop transport bay. Beautiful. Saurium harvest is probably the next best thing. Orbital mining module, I say, yeah, that's pretty important. So Challenger 4's completed its overhaul, so now the other ship's going to get refueled, and then the next Challenger will start overhauled as well. There you go. So yeah, it's just doing them one at a time. So we definitely need more maintenance facilities on Earth. So let's just go into our thing here, maintenance facility. How many have we currently got? 10. And they're not that expensive actually, so let's build 90. And let's push this up the queue so that gets built before the military academies, because that's much more important. Maintenance support facilities, so that's actually increased our maintenance support already. So we can now support 2 ships at a time, and we should carry on with that tech. Yeah, let's carry on with that tech because that's really useful. Challenger 1 is currently overhauling. Challenger 1 is overhauled, so now that can go off and do its thing. Next time it stops. Okay, so now we've got minimum engine power modified times 0.3. We can build a really slow but really fuel efficient engine now. So I'm thinking we are 22 years into the game. We've got a 22-year-old designed engine. We don't currently, in fact, you know what we haven't been doing? We have not yet researched the next tier of engine, have we? We go construction and production, no, power and propulsion rather. We need to do this next. And in fact, that's actually really goddamn important. So let's get this down a little bit. Cryogenic transport. Yeah, we can wait 6 years for that. That's fine. Terraforming modules, we can probably wait a long time for those. This, we need all of the labs. Because then we can design, well, when we get the next tech after that, we can get the first Transnewtonian engine. Production. So fighter and ordnance factory is done now. So let's see what else we can put that 10% into. We could probably just do change this to 70. You see how this has gone from 1600 to 6600 because we've gone from 1600 CI to 601 construction. I don't know why they've used con there and CI there. That's conventional industry, conventional industry, and that's construction. Maybe they should have used conventional industry and construction factory CF. Maybe that would have made slightly more sense. But not everyone does a conventional industry start anymore. So I suppose it doesn't matter. Right. So the radioisotope thermal generator is done. So that means we can unlock the nuclear radioisotope engine. So let's get the engine done. Because if we go into here, we try and design a new engine. At the minute, we've only got our conventional one. This is what we're currently using in our 23-year-old survey craft. Which currently only gives us 10 engine power. When we get the new thermal engine done, you'll see how powerful that's going to be. Right, we've done converting all that, so let's just pop this to 90. Your refinery, let's change that to 50. And then financial centers 50. Get them fully done and out the way. Okay, so our new engine is done. Well, our new engine is researched, rather. So if we open up a new research project and we go to engine, so the old conventional engine, 10 engine power for the standard build, 50. So it's 5 times better. Now, we're going to drop it down to less, but we're going to make it so much more fuel efficient. So currently we're dealing with this. And then we're up to 25 here, weren't we? So 12.5 is our current engine. You can see that there, 12.5. So if I put that on there. Our new engine, even just changing the tech to the newest engine, goes from 12.5 to 62.5. And it's the same size. We can't go smaller because we don't want it to be a military engine. Although we could go bigger and only have the one engine. Oh no, we have only got the one engine on here now, haven't we? Oh no, we've got 2 engines. Yeah, so we could just have the one engine. So this was 1,250. So for the same size, we could actually go. We could double. Well, we can go to 40. That's going to give us 8 times more power for 500 less tons. But we can also make it more fuel efficient by dropping the engine power down to 30%. So we're at 8.84 litres fuel use per hour, down to 1.148. So this is going to make it so that they have much more range, and they're still 5 times faster on one engine. Well, I suppose it's 2.5 times faster on one single engine that's also smaller. But you see here, the thermal signature on this one's 60 versus 12.5. This is what I was saying earlier about when you increase the technology level, this thermal signature is going to go up as well. So we also need to do some thermal signature reduction tech. It doesn't matter in sulfur right now, but when we get into more exploration stuff. So we're going to say this is going to be the 2024. And we're going to keep the same company name. Hurt Inax commercial Nudia race top engine. So they've done some R&D and come up with a new engine design that I think we will like. So if we go into prototype, if we copy this Challenger model, take off these engines and add on the 2024 version, we are now less tonnage, and instead of going 30.5 billion kilometers, we can now go 153 billion kilometers on the same amount of fuel. So we can actually take off a lot of fuel. We could actually just have 50, because I think, yeah, even just having one standard fuel, one standard. Oh bollocks! Didn't need to copy that twice. Delete class. Even just having one standard fuel storage, there's still double on the range. And we can also update the armor possibly. Oh no, we've not done the next armor tech, but that would also help reduce that. Annual failure rate of 11%. We could probably drop this down as well. 17%, I'm quite comfortable with that. And it can also still go further. and we're down to less than 5,000 tons per ship now. And we're going 644 kilometers a second instead of 208. So this is rename class. Where is that? There it is. So this is the 2024 Challenger. And we want to research this engine. Now we're going to research that engine, but we're also going to use that engine in other ships. So this is where we start to do a bit more stuff. Now we are still going to need to research some other stuff, but let's do a new ship class, and we want a fuel tanker. I went the wrong direction. Fuel tanker. Fuel. Oh, we want a fuel harvester for sure. I think it's just tanker, isn't it? TK. Yeah, tanker. So the fuel tanker. Just give it the same engine, and we'll give it. Actually, a large is probably fine. If this is going to have a standard, that's 50,000 litres. Large, how many is a large? Yeah, oh, that's 5 large. One large. Yeah, so it's going to be able to fully refuel 5 of those ships. It's got a decent range. But we don't want 5 engines though. So we've got a very decent range now. It's also a commercial vessel, so it doesn't need maintenance supply points. Hello, my love. I'm gonna go out and take a bear now. Okay. Right. We'll go through and we'll design a tanker, we'll design a fuel harvester, a colony ship, a freighter, a tug, and maybe our first actual naval combat craft as well. And we'll start putting together a bit of a troop transport as well, because we need to do our xenobiology team for Ganymede. But that will have to wait till next time. Thanks for checking in. I'll catch you in the next one. Bye bye.